Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Strong hand on that one. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And it's a quality pass. Neves, and the pot in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, struggle to get it away properly. Malcolm, real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. Al Hilal are certainly looking...
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Nice-looking pass. And denied by the post. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Really closing him down. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Mitrovic. Well, nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Mane. Koulibaly. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mane. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Can he play it in? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And there to intervene. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Lodi. And easily intercepted. Alexander Mitrovic. Can he find the net? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mane. And players waiting in the centre. And a decent save, full credit. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Oh, great defending. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And space to cross it. Could be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Clearance needed to be better. Ronaldo! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Options in the centre. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Milinkovic-Savic. Otavio. And unable to keep the ball. Al-Fattani. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Couldn't quite hang on. And that is offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And played in. And clears the danger. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Malcolm. Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shot. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? No-nonsense piece of defending. Fruitful-looking attack. And putting his body on the line. What a vital intervention. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way, and key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Moon. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cole. And passing it well. Kang Sang-woo. An awful lot of green space to run into. Spot on with that tackle. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. What can he do with it now? And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Could be threatening. And he read it well defensively. Lee Chung-yong. It's there for him. Vital intervention. Half-hearted clearance. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Moon. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And deliver towards the back post. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not the most confident clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This looks promising. A glorious chance. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Kang. Kim Young-won. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good use of advantage by the referee. Intercepted effortlessly. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Giving it a real go in the wide area. The cross is on. It's a perfect challenge. What can he do with it now? Good ball played over. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. And did just enough defensively. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, no luck keeping possession. Ko. Darian Bojanic. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Terrific block. Player in the way again. Lingard. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Good ball over the top. Lingard. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And teammates to play it to. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks promising. And putting his body on the line. The save was a good one. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gustavo. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. It's a short one. Delivering it into the box. Just over the top in the end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He fancies it, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Brozovic taking. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Leonardo. And plenty of room in the wide area. Now sliding in field. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. Mane. Plenty of support here. Mane. Oh, great block. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Really good challenge. Has eyes for goal. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Brozovic. Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. Now, who can he play it to? Leonardo. Well, they know how to pass the... Oh, a superb save! Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And no problems at all for the keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mane. Now Brozovic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Crossing opportunity. Oh, this looks useful. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Elects to go short. Sadio Mane's cross. Well, threat over for now. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, chance perhaps. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. An awful lot of green space to run into. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. So a half an hour remaining. Careless in possession. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, he was able to make amends. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Good movement. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Simakon. This is looking threatening. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Losing possession. Gustavo. And he might be through here. Can they put it away? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Brozovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leonardo. Will he play it in? Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gabrielzinho. Now what can they do from here? Well, he was in the right place to intercept. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? Strong hand on that one. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. Or can they make one of these passes count? Kessié. Al-Johani. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. A chance to whip it in. And Koulibaly thwarting them. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Return to Milinkovic-Savic. Great effort to keep that one in play. Options in the middle. And he takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Joao Cancelo. A very good tackle. Galeno. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. Riyad Mahrez. Toney. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Galeno. Kessié has it. Still passing it around with authority. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. There to take it away. Alexander Mitrovic. And possession lost, intercepted. Galeno. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Renan Lodi. Now he must favour the cross. Malcolm. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mary Demiral. Goalkeeper has it. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Vega. Now with Mahrez. And he takes it away. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And in the right position to read it. Ivan Toney. And it's a quality pass. Surely! And blocked by Koulibaly. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
In a good position to clear it away. Nicely timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Galeno. Promising attack this. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Milinkovic-Savic. Really nice ball. He takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Great defending here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Malcolm. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Nasser Al-Dossari. Lodi. Plays it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Making a bit of headway. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Lodi. And options in the centre. Malcolm. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Al-Johani. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Vega. Unselfish play. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to...
Opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Lee Chung-yong. Now, options are plenty. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. And snuffing out the danger. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might have potential. Brilliant save. Did well to clear it away. This looks promising. Cutting the ball back. And that's a very good parry. Malcolm. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might really be able to trouble them here. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Renan Lodi. This is looking threatening. Can he play it in? Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Options in the middle. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Malcolm. And the cross into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Salem Al-Dossari. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Plenty of options. Lee Chung-yong. This could be troublesome. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Yassine Bunu. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Beautiful pass. He could pick out a teammate. Ball played nicely. And can they make one of these passes count? Mitrovic. He takes aim. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Top-class defending. Joao Cancelo. Over the touchline for a throw-in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
A wonderful intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. No, high quality defending. Lee Chung-yong. An attack full of promise. Ko. Well, the attack looks promising. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. That's a useful cross. Oh, great block. Lee Chung-yong. Shaping to shoot. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Malcolm. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, let's see about the cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Malcolm. Huge block. Takes aim. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Can they cover up? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Rashford. Bellingham! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. And angling it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Giacomo Raspadori. No way through. And an astute piece of defending. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Now with Kane. Could be. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And Bellingham. And now Rashford. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Foden. Walker now. He has time to play it over. Composed and patient passing. Under real pressure here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Has a go. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Konsa. Well, a stylish moment. Kane, and having a go! And the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it. And England pushing forward with options available. And Bellingham. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sandro Tonali. Barella. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Jones. Excellent passing. Rashford. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Oh, great vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Walker. Walker now. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Just can't get it past him. Samuele Ricci. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Walker. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Sandro Tonali. Barella. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Moving the ball really well here. Moise Keane. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And they will make the change now. Di Lorenzo. And did just enough defensively. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Rashford. And Rashford. Sandro Tonali. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kane. And on to Bellingham. Rashford. Palmed away by the keeper. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Not the outcome they're found. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, that's a really good run. Could be threatening. Sané, reading it well. Short corner taken. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Kone. And here's Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Guadio Kone. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Joshua Kimmich. Theo Hernandez now. Dembele. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Skiller. And support available. And he's beaten him here. Can he do it to take the lead? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dembele. Mbappe. Dembele. It has to be. He got a good palm on it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Tim Kleindienst. Leon Goretzka. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Short corner it is. That's a nice-looking ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. The corner kicks keep on coming. And dealing with the danger. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good-looking cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sané. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so there it is. The first half has come. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kimmich. Sané. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Kimmich. And pushed away to safety. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kimmich. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? William Saliba. This looks promising. Schlotterbeck. And it's with Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Sané. Sané has it. It might be on for them. Kimmich. And putting his body on the line. Has eyes for goal. Olis. Kone. Now options are plenty. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sané. Jamie Leveling. And he read it well defensively. Chouameni. Olis. Good move in the making from France. That's a good ball. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the substitution will occur now. Kleindienst. And teammates around him. Tension building, still level. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Koundé. And Upamecano. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. No, not the best challenge. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Kleindienst. This attack looks highly promising, but quick thinking defensively. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Body in the way again. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Ruben Dias. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
It's a weighted pass and a fine stop to turn the ball away. That'll be a Portugal throw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Shot attempted. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. An attack full of promise. Will it be? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. That's useful play. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of players. Ronaldo! And not cleared away properly. Danger averted for now.
Well, that save by Unai Simon must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. It's there for him. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nuno Mendes. Could be threatening. Morata. Real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Could play it in. He fancies it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Inacio. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Ronaldo! And Laporte in the way. And so it is. The first half has come to... So back underway here into the second half. Conceição. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. And danger still. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Promising attack this. Morata is up there. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Silva. Leao. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Cucurella. Pedri. Chance to cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, moving it nicely. And he clears the danger. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Pedri. Fabian. And forward they go, chasing the game. Torres. Blocked it brilliantly. Player in the way again. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bernardo Silva. Well, clattered away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Morata. Oh, nice ball. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And we will have just one additional minute. Really nice ball. That is that after 90 minutes. They are A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Stopped a surefire goal. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. On the offensive. Alvarez. Martinez. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Donnarumma. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Tagliafico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A deft clearance. McAllister. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Raspadori. Tonali with it. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And space available inside. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A creative look about this. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Di Lorenzo. Oh, he's blocked it! And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. So making the substitution now. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. McAllister. Martinez. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. Determined defending. Davide Fratesi. Ricci. Well, we're into the final half hour. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Giacomo Raspadori. On attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Incisive pass. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Here it is now, a substitution. And he's fired over the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Moise Keane. Alessandro Buongiorno. Moving into the advanced position. It's opening up for them. A tremendous block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Tagliafico. De Paul. Gonzalez with it. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Davide Fratesi. And a good take under duress there. And the defensive intervention there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they dealt with the threat posed. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And the danger cleared. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Davide Fratesi. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Vitor Ferreira. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Silva. Oh, the threat is there. Terrific piece of anticipation. Quadio Kone. Olise. Hernandez. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, this looks useful. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Crossing possibilities. Dangerous looking attack. And offside it is. William Saliba. Michael Olise. And here's Saliba. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Theo Hernandez. William Saliba. Dembele. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Ruben Dias. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. A very good tackle. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Promising move this from France, but the danger averted for now. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. Ronaldo. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. And support available. Could be. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Guadio Kone. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, threat averted. Dembele. Must be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Playing it short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Not all that convincing defensively. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Bernardo Silva. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dembele. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. The chance is on. An attack full of promise. Can he take the chance? And the keeper showing tremendous command. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And taking care of the situation.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. They favoured a short one here. And there's the feed into the box. Not the best clearance. Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Silva. Ramos. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. Leao. And back with Bernardo Silva. Really good build-up, but no end product. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And teammates to play it to. Rabiot appeared to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. This looks promising. Superb. Can he finish them off? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Clearance needed to be better. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And played short. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Dembele. Feeding it through. Vital intervention. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, attacking possibilities. Decides to shoot, and a fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And very deftly cut out. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. And Perez now. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine save. And a short corner, let's see. Acuna. The inside route looking promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Enzo Perez. And Perez now. Moving into the advanced position. And possibilities inside the box. Opportunity here. Can they put it away? He got a good palm on it. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. And given acres of space to attack here. This looks promising. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Body in the way. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who's going to get on the end of it? And rattling the post. And a very good challenge.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on...
What a save! Delivering it. And ably dealt with. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Borja. Colidio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, breezing past him. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Driussi. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, pressure building, another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Volados. Pizarro. And into the last 20 minutes. On the offensive. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Plenty of support here. Can he take advantage? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance to cross. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Aliendro. Or can they find a late leveller? Oh, the threat is there. Can he create an angle? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Isla. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Could be troublesome. Pizarro. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Let's see about the delivery. Good bit of defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Fine cross into the middle. Did well to clear it away. Christian Medina. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. He fancies it. Vigorous defending. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And that will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Delivering it into the box. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, a good tackle. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Untidy in possession. Nice looking pass. Decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good visualisation and execution. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Arsamendia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. But he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And that's an important intervention. Could play it in. Can he give them the advantage? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Not all that convincing defensively. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now he must favour the cross. Good-looking move. And he takes on the shot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now a decent position. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Teammates in the middle. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Careless in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. Thwarting him. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. Well, no danger now. The fans want to see a shot. Nicely saved. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. What a brilliant pass. That's a good-looking pass. Losing possession a bit easily. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Shot attempted. A smart stop here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Afsamendia. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Castro. And he takes it on. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Options in the centre. Is this the moment? Able to get his body in the way. And they deal with the threat this time. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Mesa. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Opportunity! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not all that convincing defensively. And the attack fizzling out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The quest for success, the big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Plenty of support here. And that was a very fine read. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It might be on for them. Real defensive resilience. This looks more than decent. Strong hand on that one. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And can they exploit the space out wide? The cut back. Can they nudge in front? Brilliantly blocked. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Might work out. Can they stop it going in? He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, I still don't know
Problems at all for the keeper. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. This looks interesting. The threat was there, but no problems now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Possession given away, unfortunately. And teammates to play it to. An attack full of promise. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It is to be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And an effective clearance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And putting his body on the line. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, they keep the ball moving. Excellent vision. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Wonderful chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now what can they do from here? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL. Oh, surely! Just can't get it past him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Can he find the net? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Castillo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Good through ball. Now, who can he play it to? Arsamendia. It's with Caruso. Well, a textbook interception. Santiago Ascasibar. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Could play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Could be troublesome. And an astute piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Castillo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just the challenge that was required. This looks promising. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Ball's gone. And they're trying to get right into his face. Christian Medina. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Anibal Chala. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Caruso. And room now out on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. How about the cross? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Well, they fancy a short one. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Now with Palacios. And racing away here. Wonderful chance! No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Effective press. Leone. Will he play it in? Attending to his defensive chores. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the cross into the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And taken short. And the cross goes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He has teammates around him. Good distribution. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Unable to keep the ball. Sosa. Neves with it. Well, still time for them to level it. A real opening now. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. It's with Palacios. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And the referee blows for a foul. Time for a change then. And blocked for now. Very effective pass. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Teammate and support. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
To take the lead. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Javier Cabrera. Good movement. There to take it away. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Perez. Cabrera. It's a neat move. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Sosa with it. Baez. What a commitment to defending. Big chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, can they prise them open now? A very timely interception. Baez. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Plenty of options. How about the cross? Could be threatening. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Superbly read and executed. Oliveira. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And Sosa here. Javier Cabrera. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Options in the middle. So a corner here. Who can they pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And it's played into the centre. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Decent position. Oh, might be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Terans. Sosa on the ball. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Baez. Could be troublesome. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. Good-looking move. He takes aim. Magnificent defending. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, giving the ball away. Now, looking dangerous here. Can he do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And he did well to cut it out. And the referee says corner kick. Delivering it. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Now a decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 5 minutes to go. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could be. Terrific block there. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Released it nicely. Oliveira. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Caruso. A creative look about this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Let's fly here! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Getting forward. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Arroyo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Arroyo. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Caruso. Leone. Chala. And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Trying to open up the defence. Decent position. He was in the right place to intercept. Promising looking attack. A chance to whip it in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Castillo. Caruso. Leone. That was going in. There to win it back. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Castillo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Taking care of business defensively here. And the referee playing advantage. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leone. Anibal Chala. Leone. Can they find a gap in the defence? He could pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Oh, danger here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Running with the ball confidently. Well, possibilities inside the box. And blocked for now. Good movement. Shaping to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Might be able to set up the chance. And diving to thwart him. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And dealt with it nicely. He got a good palm on it. Corosso. Leone. The emphasis very much on attack. Could be troublesome. Arroyo takes the shot. Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Well, the attack looks promising. That's a lovely ball. Ambitious effort. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Franco Armani. So to the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
He has teammates around him. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Can he put them in front? Crucial piece of defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Delivering it. Managed to get it out of there. Montiel. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Has eyes for goal. And how about that for a save? Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. This looks promising. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he find the net? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. What to like about that pass? Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can he find the right pass? And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good-looking move. Well, there's the pullback. And possibilities here. And this to level it. Oh, a tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. Borja. Moving forward effectively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he convert? It could be up for grabs. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And so it is, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, possibilities, it could be a chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Borja. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, breezing past him. The fans are shouting, shoot. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Attacking with vigour. Firing it in. Blocking it. Options in the middle. Corner awarded. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. A very effective clearance. Well, there to intercept. Decent position. It's there for him. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Giving it a try. What a block! Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. In position here to protect the ball. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Really bright-looking attack. And the shot. That was going in. Now the counter-attack looks on. Driussi. Montiel, and the ruling is offside here. Time for a change then. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the ball's gone. Aliendro. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. They really look after the ball when they have it. Montiel. Now he must favour the cross. Has someone to play it to, and the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Gutierrez. And he was in the right place to intercept. Javier Correa. Happy to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Now with Palacios. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Santiago Ascasibar. Nice looking pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. Distributing it well. Sosa. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. How can he take them on and beat them? And players waiting in the centre. A good and fair challenge. Now with Palacios. Just the challenge that was required. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Isla sends it back, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, high marks for that pass. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And a confident clearance. It's with Palacios. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Who can he pick out? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Isla. And space to attack. Cross could be useful. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Now, what can they do from here? Javier Correa. It's with Isla. He has time to play it over. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now with Palacios. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Aquino. Just cutting off the supply. They could nudge in front. Was an important piece of defending. Nunez. Medina. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Isla. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Pizarro. Moving the ball forward with purpose. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Santiago Ascasibar. A foul, but advantage played. A chance to whip it in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Isla. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And a decent delivery. And in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A concession of a corner here. And swept out of there. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He could pick out a teammate. Moving into the advanced position. Promising possession, this. Sound piece of defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen this time? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now he must favour the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Nice looking move, this. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Not messing around with that clearance. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. That's a nice looking ball. In possession, but pressure to cope with. Strong but fair tackle. Can he put it in? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, the short corner routine. Played into the box. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
And fed forwards. Strong hand on that one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Well, let's see, maybe this attack will prove more productive. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. That's a good-looking ball. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a vital interception.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Take it away. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And the emphasis is on creativity. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Getting forward. That's not a bad ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. 20 minutes remaining. He has time to play it over. Not messing around with that clearance. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And no problems at all for the keeper. Can he find the right pass? And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. It's got to be! Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, foul play, says the referee. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
And giving the ball away. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good-looking move. It might be on for them. Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Crucial piece of defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Now he must favour the cross. No panic, just passing. And the danger is averted. That was going in! Oh, given away. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that's a corner. Keen to take it short here. And played in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And taken short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who can he pick out? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Borja. And Perez now. Oh, this looks useful. Montiel. Can he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. He continues his run. And a useful cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. I must say, this looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Well, showing good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, danger here. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Has a go! Oh, a tremendous block. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Offside the decision. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Borja. Could be troublesome. Was a commitment to defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Pezzella. Can they square the game? Brilliantly blocked. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. And into the last 20 minutes. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Dangerous ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Could play it in. This could be the equaliser. Able to close down the shot. Perfect tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
High quality defending. Maximiliano Meza. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well...
Oh, could be! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. So two substitutes to come on in one go. This looks promising. There to win it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on...